Hoof, 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 hoof. Who let the dogs out? I'm a dog. I'm under dog. And welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. This is the continuation of my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. I've been trying to select the good choices, the Paragon options. But sometimes you can't do that because of certain situations. Last time, towards the end, I had to shoot Legion right in the face. And that was a bad thing. And some people, I'm sure, are upset about it. But it is what it is, you know? And I didn't know much about Legion, but I did know that I'm sick of fighting the Geth. And it seems like that didn't really have much of an effect since we're still fighting the Geth throughout the game. So, you know, it's something. Seems like that choice didn't really impact the future. But today we're going to jump into the Horizon Act, which is, I believe, actually Act 5, that deals with Kai Lang and Cerberus. So, I mean, they've been meddling in everything that Shepard has dipped his toe into. They cloned me. I had to kill my own clone. They tried to seduce me with Miranda, which... that's probably the best strategy. And then they hired Nightwing to steal some artifacts and information from the Asari Sanctuary, or whatever the hell it was last time. So, yeah, actually, I want to jump over here, because there's a separate colony. There's an Asari colony that's separate from the homeworld. I think this is a side quest, so... I want to do this first before we chase down Kai Lang. Just getting right into the action today. Do you remember that time when when my game crashed and I had to replay it for 5 hours or whatever? That almost happened today, but luckily I had been making a million saves and autosaves after every mission, so I only lost about 3 minutes of dialogue. Big brain stuff there, dude. Save myself. We're 21 hours into this game. Lessus is an unpopular garden world. I don't think we've been on this planet before. But I'm interested to see, who's gonna be down here, because we've got Liara with us, so the only other, Asari that it could be is Samara, so that would be interesting. We're gonna bring Liara down with us, and, let's roll with James for a little bit. Why not? These Geth weapons are pretty good. I'm not sure how I feel about the Widow. What was the really good... I think it was the Javelin, right? The Javelin was the really good sniper. And this plasma is ridiculous. The Geth shotgun's okay. I think we want to use the katana and just attach some mods to it. She doesn't need a scope, does she? Oh, poop! I don't know why I just randomly sneezed. Ammo capacity. Okay. Shield recharge. I bought a bunch of armor and stuff at the end of the last stream, and I also bought fish, but I don't even know if I put them in the tank. I don't know. I think they just automatically go in there, and then they get auto-fed as well now.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what's the plan, Doc?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Oh, so they're like...
You mean destroy?
Super powerful?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Are they gonna be similar to the Banshees?
If Asari High Command believes this is a threat worth purging, then that's our goal. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to
I
know
want to
exactly
move
who
my
sent the
camera, but I'm
distress
so
call.
nervous to do
We'll
that.
find out soon enough.
Just... Yeah, the green screen's a little bit iffy today. It's been like that for a while. I've tried everything. Reset it. Reset my lighting, moved my lights all over. It's just it's a cheap thing that we're in. Ah! Okay, sorry. Got like a weather forecast alert.
The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
We got visitors? I'm the
No
visitor.
elevator.
Oh boy. More elevators. Is this supposed to go like up? Hmm. Oh, I see. There's a ladder. I hear screaming. That's always a good sign. You know it's gonna be fun when there's a dark area full of screaming noises, you know?
Hear that?
Stay sharp.
What am I even using credits for at this point? Just armor sets, I guess?
Reapers. Explains why the commandos never called in.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
Guess the Asari decided this place had to go.
Seems drastic.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
We're blowing stuff up today. I think that's what's happening. Can we check these computers? How advanced is the Asari technology? I mean, they have biotics, but I thought it was more of like a mind power type situation.
Very good.
Hey, there she is! Samara, we missed you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption
What's up, girl?
here runs
Liara and me, you know.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are
She's not
correct.
giving me none,
2
so
of my daughters live here.
I need myself
And I
another
have come.
sexy waifu that's blue, and that just happens to be you, girl. Remember that time you said if we did it, I would die? I'm okay with that now.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
I'm blowing this place up. That is my orders. But I'd rather have Samara be my friend than the Asari Counselor hierarchy or whatever the hell.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
There's no time to die.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Okay. I don't
Wait!
really want to
Let's
blow
go.
it up if she's here. This is going to be like a moral choice, and I think the obvious choice is to help out Samara so that she can be my friend. I want to hang out with Samara more.
They'll invade everywhere eventually.
Yeah, but
I wanna get to know her.
Mountain's a priority target.
I want to get to know you. Okay, I hear them, but I don't see them. They are all banshees. Did I lose my concussive blast? I think so. I think because I picked up Flare. I mean, I wish I could have switched it with something else. Aim store grenade out there.
That used to be a person. An Asari.
Wait,
What have the
these?
Reapers
The
done?
cannibals? I don't think so. That doesn't look like no Asari to me, girl. Trust me, I know what an Asari looks like. They're sexy and blue. That is... Oh, the body disappeared. I was gonna say, that thing was neither. I ain't here to judge, but... I ain't touching these cannibals.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able.
I'm not
Shepard,
gonna comment on that.
This is Valer, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
Aren't you supposed to
What
be
are the
like
Reapers
super
doing
powerful? How are you losing the battle? That's my
Harvesting us.
question.
They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valer speaks truthfully, Shepard.
I vouch for her words.
No, yeah, I believe her. So I don't have to blow it up? Is that what you're telling me?
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to
There's
rescue
always a
people?
bomb. If you
We'll
guys
try.
paid
We
any
can't leave this place
attention
standing for
to like this
You sound
playthrough,
like
there's
the
always a
commandos.
bomb in
They didn't
everywhere
stop to
we
help
go.
anyone.
Every place I've ever
Yeah.
been, there's just a bomb there for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Valere!
It's very reminiscent of previous missions, a little bit, with the idea of
The Great
we
Hall.
have to go because there's a
Looking for
bomb.
Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Yes, mother. Aye, aye, mommy. Those,
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
well, can't you use
was
one of your
painful before
abilities
the
or
Reapers
something?
came.
Why do I need a crowbar? What good are the Yoda or Darshis? What do they call them? What good are you if you don't even have matriarch abilities? Oh, that worked. The disciple. Was it? Oh, was it a shotgun? I didn't even get to use the other one that I had equipped. Aren't Asari rifles like pulse rifles? Wait, what? Yeah, they're like energy weapons or pulse rifles usually. It has, I mean, it's a shotgun. It's not supposed to have range, but I'd rather have that Geth weapon than this piece of garbage. I used it for 2 seconds, I'm already done with it. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Gonna have to close in the gap here. I need help. Ouch. James, you scared me. I'm shooting at you, dude. Go away. Oh. Can't move over this cover. It's like waist high, but I still can't jump over it. We're good? We're good? Those Banshees are a little bit scary close up, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even want this. Wait, did I want the SMG? I don't know anymore. I finally have like a million weapons in a Mass Effect game, and I don't know which ones I want anymore. I don't remember which ones do what. Like, I have an idea. This one, I think, is one that's super fast, right? When you shoot it? Yeah, this one's sick. Like, the longer you hold the trigger, the faster it shoots or something.
We've found our bomb.
Hello?
And Valere.
Rila, wake up!
Valere, Rila cannot hear us.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
What the hell? Has she been indoctrinated? She's gonna become a banshee. Or she's just gonna die. Okay.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
You got a detonator?
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Oh. They showed up. It's not gonna matter. Look at this. Whoa. They teleport. Wait, how many banshees are in this room right now? Like, that's not cool. There's more than one. I don't think cryo ammo would work. Nope. Nope. Cryo ammo don't work. Hey, Geekette, how's it going? Ah! There's one down. Ouch.
That's the last one.
And they do a lot of shield damage. Where's the detonator? It's probably up her butt. If you can't find it, look up her butt.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
We can't trust her. She's gonna turn into a banshee or some shit again.
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming.
Are they all
Just
sisters? They're sisters or misters?
Move!
Go. No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Huh? She's gonna stay there? Whoa! That alien had a titty. I thought that bomb was gonna like blow up the whole planet or some shit. Do we still feel comfortable about this happening?
We're not your slaves.
They're about to make out. What the fuck is going on? Wham! Well, rip your sister, I guess.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary.
Hey, Samara, I know this is like emotional, but can you just like,
Die.
let's go. Let's get on the ship. Could kind of use you.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother,
What?
no!
My daughters.
No! You better not. Don't do that. Are you fucking... Is this game fucking serious?
Mother! Why would she do this?
They just killed Samara!
You did nothing to cause this, Falaire. Samara made her choice.
She shouldn't have had to. My mother died because of our code.
Who the hell am I gonna
Yakshi, please
use to defeat Cerberus
leave
now?
me with her.
It's your choice. But the Asari may not send ships here for a while.
I don't intend to rely on ships coming for me.
I thought she was gonna shoot Falair, not herself. What the
I
fuck?
promise they won't find me here alive.
Please tell me that was like a moral choice. Can we go back and change that? Cause this is some bullshit.
We're done. Bring the shuttle over.
Everything settled down there, Commander?
That like actually upset me.
Yeah.
Samara is such a cool
All
character.
clear.
Why, dude? Jack is gone. Thane is dead. Samara's dead. What? If I find Kasumi
So the Ardad
and
Yakshi
she
wants to
dies,
fill. Are they
what
all
is the point of
neutralized?
even playing
Won't be a
anymore?
problem anymore.
Then they are at peace.
My favorite side
We
character is
concentrate all
Kasumi. Where is
resources on
Kasumi? I
defense
need to
and
know, like, right
evacuation.
now. Don't,
Can you
no
save any
spoilers in chat, please.
Millions will be left behind when we withdraw, and that time is coming
But
much
what
too
the
soon.
hell?
Our thanks, Commander. We'll send what commandos we can to Admiral Hackett. I must go.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Did I even get a war asset out of this? Falair, right? And the commandos. Okay, I got 20 points. 20 war asset points. Woo! At the cost of, like, one of my best friends and squad mates. But I don't care if Falair dies. I care that
I'm glad
Samara
they decided to help
died.
the war effort.
Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, the High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. Well, that's great and all, but I mean, I don't really need you. I needed Samara. Wow, dude. Why I shouldn't have even done this? I should have just fucking flown away. Should have just chased Kai Lang. It cost me a friend. I have to get some fuel before we go. I gotta land on the Citadel, don't I? God. Alright, one more stop, and then we'll chase Kai Lang all through the galaxy. I'm sure there's something I have to do here anyway.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Let me talk to Arya. I'm sure she would give a shit, right?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports of
Back in the club. I just wanted to see what was over here. Joker, just hanging
All
out.
it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
It's not gonna. It's not gonna work. I don't even know. I don't even know if she's Yeah, I don't know if she has, you know, I don't want to say that out loud. Sure, go for it, dude.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, can't you, like, focus on the, I don't know, war that we're in? For 1 second. Put your penis away, Joker.
Getting a shattered
Get it.
pelvis and a broken heart.
Exactly.
Such a stupid idea.
Be your friend. Like, okay, part of me doesn't care at this point. I was invested, and now I'm just like, do what you want, dude.
You and Edie have something special.
Because me romancing Edie doesn't seem to be an option. It seems like the only option here is me to either help him or not help him.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Why don't you just ask her out? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't understand women.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
No, she doesn't care. Okay.
I'm sure.
She doesn't care about Samara or her homeworld that is, like, being destroyed currently. She doesn't care that Samara is dead. What the fuck? The Asari got their asses kicked! Hold on, what else? There's gotta be someone else to talk to, dude.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Most people are at the commons. I'll just go to the commons and see if I can have, like, a short conversation. Get some XP or something, because I don't have, like, a million things to do here, but they don't explain any of them. How many credits do I have? 45,000, and all this is, shit I don't need. Shit I don't need. Reckoner Knight. Melee damage plus 20. And when, I'm not gonna use that. I like the jellyfish. The jellyfish are cool. I'm not gonna buy them. Anyone want to have a chat? Anyone at all? Let's go upstairs. We never go, like, up to the left. Oh, wait, there's a room over here. Hold on, wait a second.
I got your message.
Oh, okay.
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't see.
Well, Miranda, I've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is I'm still very attracted to you. The bad news is Cerberus is more evil than they've ever been, and I can't support you,
can't tell me anything, I'm not
even if
taking
you've cut
resources away
ties with them. Now I know how Ashley felt about me. That's a weird situation to be in, right?
But I can't do it. Is there anything else?
Yes. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Wow!
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
I'm sorry. What? I wanted to put a brain chip in your brain, but, you know.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot.
Your brain was missing, Shepard.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I...
Samara's dead, so Miranda, you're up.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda,
We need more sexy waifus on my spaceship,
You
okay?
gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how.
That's what this game is.
Thanks. But with
Some people will try to explain Mass Effect in like this really, complicated scientific way, and they'll talk about the story and the plot line and, the trust and the friendships and the relationships, and I'm just like, listen, it's a game where you have to recruit waifus, and that's it. Who do you want to bang? Get them, find a way to get them on the ship, and start banging them. That's what it is.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
You hate to see her go, but you love to watch her ass. I mean... Wait. What? I think I said no to her about doing that fucking loyalty quest. I didn't really mean to say no. She didn't, make that all clear of what she wanted. Lifted, feeling so gifted, sugar, cause you get me high. I don't have a drink, Kika. Stop wasting your points and save them for something cool.
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
Oriana?
Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Ooh? Why does that sound familiar?
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
Oh, it's all connected.
Miranda
Miranda's sister is here.
Linked to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Oh. Alright, well, let me land on this planet, and I'll go grab a drink.
Not get the jump on us this time.
And then I'll come back, and I'll do an impression of Chewbacca.
Stay sharp, people.
That sounds like a plan.
Big mass, Shepard.
Jehudi with the reset! Jehudi! Wait. Oh, with the gifted, sorry. Either way, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We actually have a temporary emote today. And, Jared, you may be the first person in Powerpup history to use the new temporary emote. It's a default hype. It's default emote. I'll be right back.
radio's offline. Something's jamming us.
There you go. Everybody in chat's like, what the fuck? Oh, look at that! Snipe him!
You see the harvester? I saw it.
This isn't the sniper I wanted, I don't think, but
Take 'em out before they get close.
it's what we have. I wanted the cool, like, laser one. This is not the cool laser one.
Watch for the sniper.
Looks like they were evacuating. And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
So, what is Cerberus doing? Hunting down Miranda's family? I mean, they gotta calm down. Cerberus, you gotta calm down. You're being, like, too evil, where it's just kind of weird now. You're just going out of your way to be an asshole.
Come on.
Cerberus came from that tower.
We're gonna drop in.
We're headed.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Wait, maybe this... Wait, hold on. Wait, that was my assault rifle? My assault rifle has a sniper scope. I'm so fucking confused now. Yeah, this is the cool weapon. Here we go. I had the sniper the whole time. Why does my assault rifle have a sniper on it? Like a sniper scope. Why did I do that? I gotta switch that around. Is there a weapon bench somewhere on this planet?
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting.
My sanctuary!
Both sides.
Oh. Hello. Why does everything have a scope? Every weapon I have has a scope right now. Too many scopes, dude. Scoping it out. I got that scope mouthwash right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
I don't think I can go this way. Looks like, a hallway?
Shepard. That's Miranda.
Can I swim? I don't think I can swim. Drain the water!
Security panel. Shutting it down.
You must drain the water from the earth. No more water.
Technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Shepard the pool boy. Pool boy!
That looks like Reaper technology.
Cool boy, cool boy, you know what I mean? I got, vitamin water, orange. It's orange flavored. Twice.
Let's pick up the pace.
Gamers unite.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard.
Shoes untied.
Reaper tech.
Some extra credits. What is this? Material. I'm a material girl in a material world.
Power switch. Look around for a switch.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not.
Was this a YouTube video up here?
I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
Of course they are. Look at the bottom of my shoe, chat. Lick it. Lick the bottom of my shoe. Sorry. You're being weird, underdog. Just be a normal streamer for once. Please. That scared me. That husk started humping the glass, dude. It scared me.
Come on.
They gonna drop down in here? We gotta escape.
I don't get it. Why go through?
Was that Miranda's sister?
What does the elusive man gain?
The elusive man sucks, dude. I hope at the ending of this mission we find the elusive man in real life and we just punch him in the face. Because I feel like that's what we need to do. Remember, if you've been watching this entire playthrough, 1, 2, and 3, remember at the end of Mass Effect 1 where Shepard literally just punches Saren in the face? We need that moment, but instead of Saren, it's the elusive man. It just punches him directly in the nose. Doesn't have to be a hard punch, just hard enough where it sends the message, you know? We don't have to kill him, I just want to punch him in the face. For being a weirdo. For killing all my friends and stuff. Look at them all down there, dude. Holy crap. This place is infected. It's infested and infected. And these husks are about to be rejected. Let's go. I got the rhymes. It's rhyme time here on the stream. It's rhyme time here on the stream. Playing video games is my only dream. Oh, what the fuck? They're dropping banshees in here, yo! I don't know what all y'all are doing. Ah! Ow, that hit me anyway.
Ragnar, far into the room.
Open. Hear a lot of noises in the background.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable.
Hey, if Cerberus and the Reapers want to fight each other, that's cool. We're taking them both down. I don't care.
Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
That's
your
fucked
choices
up.
will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
We went on a like a loyalty quest with Miranda in Mass Effect 2 that involved her father. And this is like main quest shit. So if you don't do that loyalty mission, you'll probably have no idea what the fuck is going on. I mean, all you need to know is Cerberus is here and they're doing bad things. That's the bottom line. What is this? Stop giving me new weapons. There's too many weapons. Hold on, I can... I can't... Give me a weapon bench, dude! I can only equip weapons. I can't, edit, like, my loadout. Where are you?
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
Which way do we go? I can't shoot through this glass. That door is locked. I think that's the door we came in. Yeah, we came in that way, so these connect to the same room.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true,
They just have to sit here and listen to all the logs.
more work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Heavy resistance outside the tower.
Miranda! I can't see your cleavage from here. I mean,
Is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus' plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
That Kai Lang? That sneaky little bitch is on this place.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
I came here to chase Kai Lang and ran into all kinds of other bullcrap. This weapon, like, it shoots fast, but it doesn't seem to really be impactful. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of this. Kavaki scared me. Friendly fire. Good thing friendly fire is not a thing. You know? Because I would have just shot him. I think I shot James earlier today, too. Alright, this... Yeah, I don't... I don't know what the point of this is. Can't get in there. We just gotta go this way.
We have underestimated the strength of the signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them.
Jeez, dude. I think it was stuck. I had to like reset the log.
This way.
I know they're here. I know they're here. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Hi, how are you? I need some help.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
What the hell? They got test tube babies up in here, dude. Wait, I just remembered that earlier in this game, they killed fucking Grunt, too. Well, they did. It might have been my fault, because we saved Arachne Queen, but... I almost forgot that we left Grunt there. Hey, we didn't see him die, but it's presumed that he's dead. So, who is even alive at this point, besides who's in my squad? Everybody else is fucking dead. Wait, Kasumi's AFK.
Shepard.
No idea where she is. Miranda!
Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
He hit Miranda!
That's close enough. Both of you.
Wow, dude, he fucked her up, bro. That's not cool.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
This game is dark.
Go.
Shepard, don't let him take her.
Like, it started off really dark, and now it's getting dark again.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Bye!
No deal.
Oh, damn, dude. Howie Mandel, deal or no deal, and she said no deal!
I'm sorry.
She said no deal, Daddy-O!
Listen to me.
She's not dying. Fuck you. Come on, dude. Stop killing every character!
Marriage. Children.
She just got punched in the face. She'll be fine.
I know. I just wanted my sister. I love you, Ori. I love you too. Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Leng left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace?
Wait, did Kai Lang beat her up, or did her dad beat her up? I thought it was both.
Not everything.
But maybe it was just Kai Lang. Either way,
It's perfect,
that's crossing the line.
but at least Ori is safe.
Nobody's perfect except for me, because I'm like RoboCop, and I got brought back from the dead, and I'm pretty much perfect in everything that I do, except those couple of times that I fucked up. Sorry about that. Dude, they're not killing. This is getting obnoxious. This is
Miranda?
What the fuck is going on anymore?
Let's make sure
They're killing every character! Stop! Okay, like, one, maybe. Two, we get it, it's a war. 3, 4, stop! 5, stop killing everybody! Rex is missing too, right? Yeah, Rex is missing. Grunt is missing, but presumed dead. Jack is dead. She was on a space station that got blown up by the Reapers. Kasumi, we don't know. Samara shot herself in the head. Miranda got killed by Kai Lang and her dad.
All those refugees all had
Thane died of an illness.
just to study indoctrination.
Did I miss anybody? Oh, Liara's mom is dead. Liara's mom dead. Samara's sister dead.
Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Who else?
We had a tracer on Kai.
I think that covers it, right? Is there anybody else I missed?
Chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed.
Legion. Oh yeah, I killed Legion. Legion dead. I killed Legion.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Udina dead. Where's Ashley right now? Ashley's, I thought, still on the Citadel. Like, she got promoted. Yeah, she got like promoted or something. I think she got restationed to another planet or whatever. We got to upgrade to the fleet. We got an extra alliance. Did we even get research data? We saved Oriana, right? Is she not a war asset?
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people...
I'm not even trying to make friends anymore. Every time I make friends, they die. All my friends are dead. Whoa! All my friends are dead. Got kicked in the head.
Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Well, that was the plan, but do I have tracking codes on that shipment? Because Elusive Man and Kai Lang are still missing. There's a lot of Cerberus stuff here. Just do it all at once. Attack. All your base are mine. We could go back to Novera. Noveria. The Cerberus fighter base is here. Let's take out the Cerberus fighters. I'm pissed now. I'm like actually angry now. Everyone I've ever cared about and loved is gone. This is my chance to change my weapon. I think these are all 6 points. Yeah, I need 6 points. Blow up the synthetics. Oh, damn.
In this sector, thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault.
Oh, Jehudi just joined the Discord. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join the Discord. I know it's not always super active. I'm trying to work on that. I gotta post more often, too.
I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Drop me down in battle. I'm ready. Cerberus done fucked up. They've been pushing too hard. They assaulted the Citadel. They took over Omega. They've been causing so many troubles, and now they're the cause of. They're like they're the reason some of my friends are dead. So. Can I get some fucking cover here? Get the hell out of the way. This is the ice planet from Mass Effect 1. Like a different section of the planet. Great!
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Well, they both have computer skills. I mean, EDI and Tali have equal skills in this realm, so I guess it doesn't really matter who we pick.
Front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover.
They're pretty even, I think, in combat as well. Like, EDI has the cloning ability thing, which is really good, but then Tali has the drone, which there's a defense mode for it, and I probably need to activate that once she's on cooldown. Ouch. Dolly, can you spawn the defense drone? Where are you?
Understood. Understood.
Where are you?
Right.
Where is she? Why do my squad mates never go where I tell them to go? Go undercover where I told you to go. Why are you walking around? Listen to me, Tali, for once. Please.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Yes.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Oh, they're dropping an Atlas. Hold on, I got a plan for you. Killed it in like 2 seconds. That energy drain on the mechs is just
Nothing worth mentioning.
not even. It's not even worth sending your armies against me, dude. I'm overpowered right now.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
My character is like 3 steps away from being maxed out on abilities and everything. So we're getting towards endgame here. I assume that after this, it's the stage 1 of the final act, right? It's gotta be. Because there's nothing else. Like, after you defeat Cerberus, there's literally nobody else to recruit.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all.
I don't really feel like I accomplished much. I disabled some turrets, and that was... I mean, if you say that was a good job, then okay. Ex-Cerberus research data and advanced fighter squadron now are under my control. So that's good. We got some ex-Cerberus people. That'll help us win the war. We're definitely in shape to win the game now. But I'm not done. There's still the Elusive Man and Kai Lang
Commander.
to finish off. Engineer Adams. Oh crap, the engineering thing. Oops.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine.
Hey.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Wait, they said you had something to say to me!
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
There's nothing new here.
Need anything, Commander?
There's nothing new there. Why did they lie to me? Trainer, why'd you lie to me? You made me come down here for nothing.
Hey.
What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Let's go check on my fish. Look at them swimming around. They're back. And they're very happy. They're alive and well forever. Get those automated feeding systems now. Should I use Cerberus armor against Cerberus? This just has shield regen. I kind of like the look of this one, right? Kind of do like how it looks.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
Another interview?
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's
We
see how you do
can
with the top
do
10.
that stuff you wanted to do last time because
Commander,
my girlfriend said
Koreans
it's
just
cool.
fought a devastating war with the Geth.
Sorry, what
Now
was the
they're
question?
allies against the Reapers. But are the Quarians in any condition to fight a second war so soon?
They're born for
Diana,
this.
the migrant fleet specializes in fighting synthetics. They retook their homeworld with very few casualties. What they've got in store for the Reapers, I can't even talk about. But it's gonna bring hope to billions.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed, So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
That was
Go
it?
file your story now.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the Galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Okay. What if I told you, chat, that I have a secret hidden talent that I have yet to reveal? Would you believe me? What if I told you I have a world record that involves a fork? What about that? You didn't expect that, did you? I can hold the fork on my nose. Fuck! Never mind. I'm just gonna continue the stream. I've embarrassed myself enough. Fuck! It was supposed to stay there the rest of the stream. God damn it. Elusive man, where are you? I'm coming to find you, you little bitch. I'll show you how elusive you can be. This place is called PAX. Remember that time I went to PAX? PAX East? 3 years? And then I stopped going because bad things happened. And then they canceled PAX South because PAX sucks and it's cancer.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready.
Is it ready?
Except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
They're gonna blow up my space gun!
An assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
We gotta go now.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Full-on assault. Ooh. Weird timing, but okay. That means this is serious now. My PTSD has come back just in time. Shepard! You failed us! All my lost friends. This is for all my lost squad mates. This is for that kid at the beginning of the game that nobody forgot about, but they have to keep reminding us. Shepard screwed up one time. That's me if I could have saved him. That's my evil clone! Kill him! Get him! Is Liara in my bed right now? I bet she's not. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? What's even the point of playing the game if I wake up alone?
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
Hold on, I'm busy being muscular. Ooh, it did show the other pillow. I don't have a moment to talk to Liara, do I?
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want to...
No time for slapping. No time for smacking cheeks. We gotta slap some cheeks of the elusive man.
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to...
Yo, girl, your body's definitely been upgraded. Boing!
Grab your gear.
Okay, so EDI comes with us no matter what. Who knows Cerberus the best? Probably Garrus, right? Man. We gotta figure out like a really good loadout, cause I like the Javelin. The Revenant is okay. I don't know if I want to swap this out. I feel like we're gonna be in close quarters, so the only thing I would switch is maybe the shotgun here. Jehudi wants a joke. Who did the ghost take to prom? His ghoul friend. Oh, we should give Garrus a better sniper, right? I wonder if he really has that, like, crazy view out of his window. What if the...
Can you get us in?
What if the elusive man isn't even a man? What if he really is a VI or something?
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Something with good amounts of damage? No, we don't need that much damage. We need close-up damage. We're gonna be face-to-face with Cerberus here.
Thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell EDI to kick some ass.
Look at EDI's ass. Okay, got it. Pretty sure that's what he said. This is another one of those situations where I'm going to a place that everybody's attacking. And there will probably be a bomb on the base or some bullshit.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I gotta stop for 30 seconds. I gotta do something really quick. I'll be right back. Help me, chat! Help me! Help! I'm just kidding, I'm fine. Okay. Oh! What are we doing? Playing a video game? Oh shit, there's a mech. Damn it, I missed! Time for the javelin. This thing is the coolest weapon in video game history. It sounds so cool. Got like laser targeted bullets.
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Well, how the heck am I supposed to get over there? How? Why am I dying?
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Yeah, I know what we need to do, but I don't know how to do it.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
How do I get up there? I see a doorway there.
Shepard, we need to find a console.
Shut up, I know!
Cerberus from venting the hangar.
How do I lower the,
Engaging Achilles protocol.
the fuck?
Containment unit scramble.
How do I lower that ladder?
14 and 20.
I see the ladder, how do I lower it?
Prepare for cold reset.
Cool. What the fuck?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay. I need an active console. Try the upper level.
This ladder just now is down. Okay. Thanks, game.
Shepard,
appreciate
we need to
it.
find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Of course.
Shepard, we're almost out of time.
Shepard!
We've got a console.
Shepard, you gotta hack in, Shepard, please!
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Use the spaceships to blow open a hole!
is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Let's go. Get the
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Overriding safety. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
That door's not open though. The whole point was to shoot the door.
Edie, can you get this open?
No, it's magnetically sealed.
And there's no way we're shooting through.
Looks like we're punching through it with the fighter then.
Okay, yeah, but how do I shoot this? With the controls? They're not explaining it, they're just yelling at me. Shepard, you should know what to do. I've never been in this position before. So, no, obviously I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's not working. Feels like I'm stuck again. This keeps happening today. And I don't feel like it's all my fault.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. Units. Respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Is the catalyst the Prothean VI that, like, talked to us before? need a decoy. Couldn't we have just, I don't know, like rang the bell? You know, like knocked on the door or something? And said hello?
That was ugly. They're wasting
Elusive man, just let me in, dude. Why do you keep running and hiding? Where's Kai Long? Is he here?
We will be through momentarily.
How come they so sneaky? Why don't they have some cojones, you know? Have some balls. Face me like a man.
Your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources.
See, he's still like a hologram even here.
After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen.
Like, where is the actual elusive man at? They said he's here, but
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took him a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
You're the best hope we've got against the Reapers. Nothing else matters.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
wow, now they're insulting my fucking brain. They're like, yeah, we can fix Shepard's brain, but I mean, he was an idiot before. He's gonna be an idiot again.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted.
So at the end
Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew. Our existing forces
of Mass Effect, Shepard got launched into outer space, and at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, Cerberus saved him and like rebuilt him. So it was like a life-death situation. I had to work with Cerberus pretty much.
Sneaky little bastard.
Or else they would have, like,
from seeing the real Cerberus.
I don't know, shut me down or something. I would have died.
How's that door coming in?
I think.
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
There are the turrets!
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
That'll make things easier.
Need help? There's a lot of them. I mean, we knew there would be.
I will bypass the lock. If you were interested, the
I'm gonna switch to the Locust for a little bit.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the Shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence
Huh?
will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
Oh.
Organics has become more cooperative.
Okay, well, we don't really need to know much more about that.
You really should have run when we took Grissom Academy.
Another security lock. I can
We just gotta get through the labs.
Admiral, we're in deep in the Prothean VI.
Wait, Jack?
Safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard.
Wait, what? Jack?
Fine.
I thought you were dead. Open this fucking door, Edie. Jack? Jack was here. Was that recent? Or like super long ago when we knew she was captured? I have to figure this out.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Elusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
That thing's gonna come alive, dude. This thing's gonna come alive, I just know it. Like 1000% it's gonna wake up.
Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
Wait, they got Jack robots?
It wasn't her. Not anymore. It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer for.
Wait, they turned Jack into a robot and I just killed her? Is that's really just the, that's how they're gonna treat that character? Really? Okay. Fuck this game.
Hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
Yeah, this sucks.
Trying to kill us this time.
They're not really doing much to me, they're just annoying. Trying to run through here. This looks like it's leading up to something big.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Well, this is his room.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Then come take it!
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have...
I'm controlling a Reaper. Remember I got Leviathan on my back?
Yes.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done. And so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
A stupid idea that sucks and smells bad. Get wrecked, loser.
Besides,
Casper the ghost looking ass.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
I thought... But the Citadel is... the array. Not the catalyst. How can it be both? That's just lazy writing, BioWare. What?
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were...
We're gonna stick the giant space gun into the Citadel.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
That's so... I thought it was like a thing to put. So wait, you're saying that the Crucible, which is a giant space laser, is bigger than the Citadel? Because I don't think I've realized the scale of it. Like, we know it's big. So you're saying the entire Citadel can fit inside there? It's just confusing. Because before, like, we knew that the Reapers built the Citadel, but it was before it was used as an array to, like, communicate information and teleport troops. That's what it was used for. So how could that also be used as the catalyst for a weapon to destroy the Reaper? Why would the Reapers build something that could destroy them? Like, logically, this is just stupid.
Before? It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
How?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
That's my house.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst.
All this shit that you're saying, it just happened now? While I was here?
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
So the Reapers came over,
I hope you find
took
success.
the Crucible,
EDI, get me
threw it at the Earth, or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Not so fast. You.
What's up?
He did warn you not to overstay.
How's it going? Are you here to rescue the video game from its stupid plot? Are we finally gonna have some fun? Whoa! Whoa! He's hitting me with a... Alright, thanks for watching the stream. It was a really fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. And what the fuck just happened? Is this a QTE? That I did not see the controls for? He's coming straight for me! Somebody... Boss fight! Dun 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 dun. Boss fight.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
God. Okay, let's see how he likes all of this. You still got shields up. Damn. He's fast. I shot him. Like 1,000,000 times. Whoa! Wait, he's not dead yet! Shepard, look out! Shepard! Hello? Is this the bad ending? Or I forgot to turn around?
That was for Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Ooh! You killed my waifu, motherfucker.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are...
Throw him out the airlock. Sick of this space trash.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we fail. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
So we gotta save the Earth again! As usual. What? So so the whole thing is being used as a gun? To shoot the Earth? Then they have control of it. I'm so fucking lost. What's happening?
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
We're gonna have to finish this war without it.
The Reapers have been preparing for
I have like an entire army. Can't we just
We'll scout it out.
go?
Try to find out as much as we can.
Start swinging away?
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than...
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
All out war. That's what I want. I got how many credits? Holy poop. I'm rich, bitch! The Reaper Heart is now part of the Crucible. The Quarians have decided to send me their finished heavy fleet.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding the door.
I don't want to, like, head into Endgame because I still feel like there's stuff we have left to do and before that.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Thank you for the data packet. The results?
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous. Frightened. Anxious to go. We can do this, Shepard.
You don't even, like, touch me anymore. Miniaturized armor capacitors. This data was discovered and downloaded. What does this give me? Power cooldown bonus. Shield or damage? Damage powers. At least she's giving me, you know, like a boner. I mean, a bonus for my character. So at least there's that. Let's go, suit up. I guess I can't do any of the Citadel things since the Reapers stole the fucking Citadel. They just took it from me. Let's get those lightweight boots. I'm gonna wear my panties. Don't get your panties in a bunch, chat. On a dais, on a dais, on a dais, on a dais, on a dais. Well, I guess the only place I can go is here. Look at this. There's Reapers everywhere, dude. In every system. I can't even travel anywhere. This is definitely the end of the game. 1000%. This is like the beginning of the end. Should we just push on through and play it? I mean, we're like halfway through the stream, so I guess I have to.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yeah, let's kick some ass.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 DMCA. I can't even hum that song. It's DMCA, and I get copyrighted when I sing. Okay, I'm excited, yo. This is like what we've been building the whole game. We've been recruiting and building an army. We got the Torians, the Krogans, the Quarians, the Asari. We got the some of the ex-Cerberus people. We got Earth. We got aliens, humans, robots. We've got Leviathan. We've got secret tech.
Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
We're gonna attack London, mate. Oi, bruv, we're gonna attack London, ain't that right?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
It's a bullet.
Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
We gotta crack it open.
To all of us.
and then shoved the gun inside. Hey, I didn't write the script, okay? BioWare was really horny when they made this game. We're gonna bring Liara and Javik. Bring the Prothean that knows the inside and out of the Reapers. Oh boy. Alright, the Javelin is super sick, so I'm keeping that. Let's bring a particle rifle, particle beam. That's not bad. Okay, Javik. Give you a gas pulse rifle. I think Liara is good to go. Yeah, let's give her an Asari a weapon. Okay, so what should my last point be spent on? Max frag grenade, max incendiary, or mass disruptor, or mass cryo ammo. The cryo ammo doesn't really work against some of the larger enemies, so I don't think that's worth it. But incendiary ammo tends to work better. Fire! Fire! We're gonna set them all on fire! Pure biotic, let's give a nice buff. Oh, you don't have enough points. What's wrong with you? Why don't you have enough? Why don't you guys have points? They don't have points. Oh well. I'm breaking everything in my house.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Gotta get comfortable here.
I'm ready to game!
Let's go! Look at everybody. This is what 21 hours has earned us. We've got the whole squad out here, the whole army. Spaceships galore. The Reapers don't stand a freaking chance.
Reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Quarian fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
That's the Earth, or what's left of it at this point. The final battle for humankind! There's all the Reapers.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Cool!
Yeah!
Oh, we're hitting them.
On my command, engage the Reaper force.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
This is some AAA bullshit. Look at this. Wait, we have secret weapons. Use the secret weapons. What are you doing? They're humping my ship, dude. The lobster's humping my ship. The cycle's repeating. How are the Reapers winning? Didn't we have enough?
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
What was the quote Gareth said? Sacrificing 10 billion lives for 20 billion lives or something? I think that's kind of the situation. I think we literally are sacrificing everybody just so I can fly past and open up the Crucible.
Commander. Be careful down there.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
That just looks like New York. Boom, roasted.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Oh, it's London. Yeah, that's right, London. Oh wait, why didn't what are these aliens never seen Independence Day? They didn't even knock down Big Ben. Stupid ass Reapers. That's all you're supposed to do when you come and invade the Earth. You're supposed to knock down all the landmarks.
That was the squad responsible for
Come on, what do you? How do you not knock over Big Ben, dude? Come on, bro.
Or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
The Queen got sick for nothing.
Understood.
Too soon? Oh, sorry. All hail the Queen or whatever.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crash.
Oh, but I, Sir Philium, of course, am from the great motherland, and God save the Queen. Oh.
Go! Go!
There's a grenade on the shuttle! Ah! What is happening?
Damn, I can't stay here, sir. Get clear. Come get us once you've taken that turret out. Roger that. Cortez out.
Holy crap, dude. This is like extreme war. This is better than the new Call of Duty Vanguard. This is more scientifically accurate, too. I'm doing whatever I can here.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
That's not loud or annoying at all. Don't worry. Cool. Goddamn aliens, get off my planet!
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. I'm gonna try to keep them off you. Careful. Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez! Wow. Dude, this game doesn't stop killing people. I can't help it. I'm gonna be the only one left. I'm gonna be the only character left alive at the end of this game, I swear. They fucking killed Cortez. Just now. The fuck? I'm still, like, not even over Samara's death, dude. The hell is that? Who's aiming shit at me? Don't aim shit at me. Can you stop shaking the whole fucking camera? God! I'm trying to aim here. He joined his hubby. Wow, that's a little bit depressing. Thanks for reminding us. There's another Reaper down. How many more you motherfuckers do I have to kill?
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
They're coming down hard. Ouch. They're pushing in! Oh my god, what is going on? I need help! Anytime now!
Hurry! We're taking fire!
We gotta go!
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
Anderson, you're finally kicking butt, huh?
I appreciate the trust.
Stepped out of the office to slap some ass, right? I know what's going on.
Air defenses are dealt with. Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the resistance is holding the forward operating base.
Where's Zaid? Wait!
It's gonna be up to Hammer.
I knew I forgot somebody. Zaid's still missing. Wasn't he on the Citadel? My apartment! My apartment was on the Citadel. And the Reapers took it.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started.
I have medals.
Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Woo. How is Mass Effect going to end? I think we're finding out. On the streets of London.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad.
Gotta get emotional, you know. We gotta get real somber and serious.
Troops, good to see you. Bolster their
War is bad!
Soldiers get the job done, no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll
Yeah,
fight
Shepard's still a soldier at heart.
knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or
Get
not,
that
Commander,
mentality.
You're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Are there things here I can, like, pick up? They're literally just having me, like, walk down the street. What's in this building?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
I'm done.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Wait,
Commander.
who can I
Is there someone
talk
you'd like
to?
reach?
I'm done.
Wait, it doesn't even give me an option to talk to anybody. What if I want to call your mama? Somebody call my mama. Like, what if I wanted to call, I don't know, Zaid and be like, hey, where are you at, dude? I kind of... I'd like to call Anderson and say, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Like a door? A ladder? I just climb over the rubble? Jeez, okay, we get it. The planet's being destroyed.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical...
Primarch Victus.
Hey, Victus!
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Damn, that's like a big character right there. That's the leader of the Taurians.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Not you too, Garrus! You better survive!
Say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off.
That does sound good. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Yeah, until Mass Effect Andromeda.
James told me that
at least.
Victorian heaven is the same as yours.
God damn it.
If this thing goes
actually, isn't that a
both end up there.
prequel or something?
Meet me at
Don't spoil it. I'll get around to that game at some point, I imagine. No one's dying! No more dying allowed.
And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Garrus is my best friend. Isn't there a 4? No, they're working on 4. Andromeda is like a standalone game. And they're working on Mass Effect 4.
Hostiles on the perimeter.
I think Andromeda is a prequel to Mass Effect 1, but it's not really I don't think it's about Shepard. It might be, I don't know. Don't spoil it. We'll find out. I don't know. I'll play it, maybe. If it's never not, like, full price, because it's definitely not worth it. Everybody shit on Andromeda having, like, terrible facial animations, so... I think it looks like poo-poo. I don't think Andromeda was made by BioWare. I think it was another dev team. I think that was the main issue, because BioWare is incredible. And I mean, these 3 games have been really, really fun. There's some things that we could have done without. Some really silly plot points. But, and some of the side quests are just kind of like pointless, I feel. But I am enjoying the series. Like, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are all very enjoyable video games. There's a lot more good to say about it than there is bad.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something.
Like, Mass Effect 1
How are you holding
had
up?
some really cool moments.
This is it, isn't it?
Like, throughout the story. It wasn't like the whole story was incredible. It just had some, like, really cool things going on.
I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now.
And I'm more excited about Dragon Age 4 than I am about Mass Effect 4. Because Dragon Age is, like, really important to me. It's one of my favorite series ever. Origins 2 and Inquisition are all really incredible games. I mean, there's some comparisons, but obviously they're completely different series. Like, the Mass Effect 1 feels like KOTOR, which is Knights of the Old Republic, and they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic. Mass Effect 2 feels like a completely different game. This feels like Mass Effect 2 with more shit to do in it. If that makes sense. She has a gift for me.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Is it a kiss?
Close your eyes.
Oh my god, she's giving me forehead sex. Is she cleansing my PTSD? We're finally getting our romantic end? Is this sex? I don't know. I've never done it before.
Thank you for everything.
Damn, girl. You came around, huh?
Needs to be done, Shepard.
All right.
What's his condition?
We were alone in the universe, just me and her. That's not a bad ending. I'll go with that. Can that be the canon finale?
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say.
Wait a minute. If the Reapers were successful every cycle and wiped out everybody and everybody was extinct, then how are we here now, you stupid Prothean? Huh? Wait a minute. Huh? You made it this far. Yeah, you were asleep for like 50,000 years, dude. You probably had some weird nightmares and shit.
But you are now the
probably felt good though. I took a nap one time that was like an hour long and it felt really good. Imagine taking a 50,000 year nap.
But for all life, every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Let's try it together.
Well,
sorry.
No pressure when you put it that way.
No time for napping. We got time for gaming.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you.
This is your cycle.
For all of us, no matter the cost.
This is your bicycle.
No offense, but I find that touching a Prothean gets a little too personal for my tastes.
Whoa! I'm not gonna touch you. You got 3 fingers, you fucking ET weirdo. Hey, Rex, you're here?
No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
You're commanding the Krogans to rush into battle with me? Let's go!
Now let's go kick some ass.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sit rim.
How's it look?
Less than 25% of Hammer has reported in.
That's it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring
We got another giant
some kind of interference
thing to take down.
We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Hoorah!
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive.
Yep, I'm doing evening streams now. It's easier for me. I'm doing a lot of stuff IRL during the day, so. And I don't have any stand-up shows booked for the evenings for a while, so it's just more convenient for me. Soldiers!
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today
You might be a daughter, a son, or maybe even both.
The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight.
Victory or death, remember what you fight for.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy.
Few hours?
Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
Be fearless. That's my logo. Dude, that's like my slogan, bro. That is like they knew.
But take heart. Look around you.
Power Pups rise
You're not in
up.
this
Let's
fight
go.
alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
I think Garrus is locked out. So, who do we bring? I imagine this is like a multi-step section. And we'll probably have to squad back up, right? So, the first one is a ground assault. We gotta bring my soldiers. Fighting all the Reaper forces, we gotta bring my soldiers. The Javelin is fantastic, and I love it, but we're gonna need something with, fire rate, which I think is the Reaper, or the Raptor, sorry, and bring my Lancer. We can't even power up on max level. We're at the end game, so if you don't want to see spoilers for Mass Effect 3, I would say look away now, because this is like literally the end of the game. I think Corey just finished Red Dead 2. She was playing the epilogue and some extra stuff, I believe. I haven't played Red Dead 2 yet. I played the first one. Does that count? Played all the Grand Theft Autos. Does that count?
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Calls through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Crap. Much better than you thought it would be? Well, that's good. We were talking about these games and how I feel about each one of them. Mass Effect 2 is interesting because for the majority of it, you're doing like loyalty quests, and there's a lot of character background stuff, which I love. I like good writing and character development. And the ending of Mass Effect 2 is like like the last hour of Mass Effect 2 was insane. Like one of the best things I've ever played in a video game. It's so cool. Such a cool ending. And then this game is like, I don't know. It's got some good, some bad. It's got like some really weird curveballs in the story that are just, I don't know. It feels like they kind of bent the story to make it so it would end on Earth. You know what I mean? Like, even when that doesn't logically make sense. I get it. But it's just kind of weird. They were like, we need to have Shepard save the Earth, literally, again. And have him go down to London and fight in the streets. Okay. I mean, yeah. Get away from me, you husks. I think we're clear. We went from outer space to just shooting in parking lots.
Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
What a mood.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Mom, Dad, I can't read you guys. I tried the office. It's like somebody's last words and I make a joke out of it. Get out of here.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Yes, Commander.
What is the best one? Dark Channel probably is his best ability, I think. Right? Pretty sure. Anybody else? We cool? Are we cool?
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged. The hell was that? They're talking to me. I heard one of them. They're trying to communicate. They're learning English. Did I miss? Oh my god, dude. No, I missed. What do I do? Help! I'm stuck. I'm kind of busy right now. I'm fighting an entire army of aliens, dude. I don't know if you've noticed, but the Earth is losing. Ow.
Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Oh, what the hell? Hey! Come here, I'm trying to melee you. Yo, this thing is vibrating like crazy. Oh, I missed. Does this just stun them and not actually do damage? What is the point of that? Why did I equip it? Why would they? I mean, maybe for someone else on your squad to have that. Don't mind the guy that's floating around without gravity. Ignore that. Geekat, you like Destiny 2, right? This is sort of the same idea. Shoot 'em up space game. I mean, you don't have to play as soldier. You could play as a different role, but I obviously selected the soldier because I like shooty hoops. I wanted to shoot some things. You could do a... I wonder what a tech skill, like, playthrough would be, like a Kasumi or a... like a Tali type Shepherd, you know, where you're, like, using tech and hacking into enemies. Because that stuff only really works against synthetics. Like, maybe it would help against the guest sections, but, like, these are... what do you call them? Organic. Except for the harvesters. I think the harvesters are considered a machine. And the reapers, like the giant reapers, are obviously a machine too. Okay, this gun sucks. Why did... I mean, it looks cool. It doesn't really do much. Ow! My grenade hit myself!
Acknowledge.
Friendly fire on me.
Roger that.
Burn in hell. I think this field regen bonus is like too overpowered because they can't even break my shields anymore. Am I supposed to like climb under there? Oh, hi. How's it going? Hey, how you doing? Woo. Okay.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Wait, who did it shoot? Were those random people? I don't trust this game anymore, dude. I don't know. I'm scared. That could have been anybody. If that was Garrus, I'm fucking, like, actually done playing. But it could have just been any Torian.
The Reaper weapon, like the Geth, the M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to pee. Sorry. Alright. Well, Mass Effect 3 seems to want to kill off literally every character ever. And you know what? I was trying to actually, after I got out of the bathroom, I was trying to like reset my lighting, and it's still, I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend all day tomorrow figuring this out, because there's so many lights, and then it's still like not bright enough. And on the camera, it's like, I don't know, I'm just gonna have to reset everything. So I apologize again for the green screen issues. It's like every time it was fine, and then I like had to reset it, and then every time I do that, it's like fucked up.
What's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit to destroy them, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Let's launch some missiles.
I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson.
Well, that's where we gotta go, and you can see there's a big bad lobster robot over there.
There they are!
He's gonna come down the street. Turn you into ice cubes, boys.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we've got more incoming. Shit, we better cover our left flank.
Here, hold that. Why is this Banshee so hard to deal with? Ow. Mine? There's a bunch of them. It's getting closer!
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Fire it! Press the button, dude!
Firing.
Let's go!
Did it hit?
Wait, how did it miss?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. It was too close, so actually we needed to be closer. Huh?
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's do it.
I mean, I've done something similar to this before. Where I face down a Reaper. It's very loud. Well, there's a fucking harvester! Ah! There's so much going on. Hold the phone for 1 second, game. Chill. There's a harvester in my face! What is going on? The end of this game is just literally wave of enemies after enemy after enemy after enemy after enemy. I mean, I guess I don't know what else they would have done though, right? Problem is I'm running out of ammo here. I'm not getting resupplied. Ow. Fuck off.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Push the button! Don't ignore the shit! It's war. Yeah, I noticed. Ignore the shit behind me. This is a clusterfuck. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Games, you better survive. I got 2 missiles for you. Suck it.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Of course they are.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Harbinger is just another Sovereign. It's literally just the leader Reaper. You know. Harbinger is like the voice of the Citadel. Or no, the voice of the Collectors, sorry.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
When the Collectors attacked in Mass Effect 2, they had a leader, and Harbinger was like the voice of that. So he's like... I think Harbinger is actually supposed to be the, like the verbalization of the hive mind that the Reapers have. It's the one I talked to at the, like, beginning of Mass Effect 1.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Me neither, Shepard. We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
Beam me up, boys! Oh. Okay.
We gotta move! Come on! Gamma squads, go, go, go!
Run! Okay. Alright. Weave! Bob and weave! S-patterns! S-patterns! Go! Stop. Stop teasing me that you're gonna kill anyone else that's left, dude. Stop. It's not nice.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
Come on.
gotta get out of here. Bullshit! Don't argue with me, James.
I can still fight. Ugh. Just give me my gun.
I won't let you die here, or you'll just slow me down. That's kind of rude.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
That's an order.
Good luck, Shep.
You too, James. Go!
How is he not in N7 yet? Like, what? Just give him a fucking... Hackett or Anderson, just give him a promotion. Like, I feel bad for James. He never really got, you know, to... Like, he is a soldier, but he never got to be officially a soldier, you know? I just shot at him. He's like, help! I'm like, whew. Sorry, I can't help myself. That's the true renegade ending. The fuck? Well, that's one way to get up there. What the? Oh, it's a keeper. I was like, what the hell?
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson.
I'm all toasty, dude.
You up here too?
Shit.
You okay? I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh. Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever.
Dead bodies.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit. Don't get too far ahead of me.
I can only like limber over, dude. Look how slow I'm going. I'm limping. I'm limping.
Anderson. Damn it.
This looks like a big reveal moment. What? Elusive man? Who goes there? Oh. The fuck? Anderson? Sorry, I shot at you. I thought...
Anderson.
Well, we wanted a big reveal.
Shepard. I can't.
He's gonna get possessed.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
You're wasting time while our people are dying.
Still not a believer, Shepard? When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But
you just keep preaching the same bullshit, and it doesn't work.
Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them.
You can't make me shoot Anderson. I won't do it.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
This game just likes killing every character ever.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
Aim at him!
What if
aim at him!
Is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet
Shoot him!
On it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
Martin Sheen's really angry right now.
Too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Why are these, like, shaded out?
You're not yourself anymore. We've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed. And you will die knowing you're...
I can't shoot him, it won't let me. It was a renegade option, I can't... It's a renegade option to shoot him? What the fuck? Why? What? How's it a renegade option to fucking shoot him? Doesn't even make any sense. I have to sit through this all again.
We've taken you.
I can't choose those options.
Now, you're the one who failed.
It's a renegade choice to shoot him. That makes no fucking sense. He's evil! Better than ending the game, I guess.
There. Earth.
Shut up!
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so...
Oh, baby, it's getting inserted. This game, I don't know, man. There's some weird shit going on here. We're putting the gun into the crucible and we're gonna shoot it. Okay, but what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? There's a lot of innuendos in this game, yeah. I noticed. What does that mean? Are we done? Shoot the thing. What does it do? Does it wipe them all out instantly? Because, kind of like half dead here with Anderson.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God.
I can see my house from here.
Years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Yeah, I knew he was gonna die either way. They couldn't just let him live. They can't have any happiness. There's no happy endings to anything. And I'm bleeding out. What the fuck?
Shepard? Commander.
Hey.
Give me a fucking ER doctor.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
Push the button.
It's gotta be something on your end.
Push the button. This is gonna be like the last thing Shepard ever does.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Commander.
What's that? What? Heaven? Jesus? Oh! I'm evolving into the next stage of my Pokemon. It's a starfish. What? But...
Why are you here?
I'm sorry, what? Okay.
The Citadel.
That's weird! He's, he's gone insane!
I am the catalyst.
But...
The Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The catalyst
The Reapers are mine. I
was
control
the
them.
child
They are my solution.
all along.
Solution? To what?
Chaos.
Is order.
you bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators.
Right.
But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Oh, so you're calling humans stupid? Wow, we didn't eliminate the humans because they're stupid. Okay, alright, jeez, thanks. You could have just wiped us out. You didn't have to call us stupid.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
So...
We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
This is hurting my brain. Oh my god, okay, alright. The purpose of the Reapers is to cleanse existence. To create order out of chaos that is infighting within all the species. But what I did in this game was I created order by uniting all the aliens. I got the Turians to work with the Krogans. I got the Solarians to work with the Krogans. I cured the genophage. I protected the Asari as well as I could. I got the Quarians and the Geth to get along, which was an impossible feat. And now you're telling me that the Catalyst is the PTSD kid.
You said you're the Catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence
designed eons ago. So you're just another VI robot, dude.
Catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
You're just another robot. You're just a fancy ass AI.
As much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
So you're a Harbinger.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But
I see what you're saying. I pick up what you're putting down. Okay. This kid's like explaining the rules of Yahtzee to me right now, or some shit like, huh? What about Leviathan?
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
Yeah, isn't Leviathan the creator?
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
All synthetics will be targeted.
Even you are partly synthetic.
That means me, Edie, and no, just me and Edie. Cool. So I can defeat everybody, but it also destroys me. At that sacrifice, Shepard chooses order over chaos every time. He would sacrifice himself because that's who he is, and that's what I've been doing.
What exactly will happen?
Your crucible device is severely damaged. The energy it releases will destroy the relays, creating a chain reaction that will be unpredictable and devastating. All technology and those who rely on synthetic technology for their survival will be lost, yourself included. Your ships, weapons, even the relays will be destroyed. Your worlds will be in ruin. Few organics will survive the blast. Fewer still will survive.
Oh, so it's actually worse. Okay, I'm glad I asked that question, because it's actually worse than you explained it. He was like, well, actually, also, all your ships, all your space stations, your PlayStation's gonna explode, your house is gonna blow up, all the, your planets and stuff, they're gone. So, like, what's left? I don't know, we'll save, like, a couple fish or something, maybe.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of...
No! No! Why is that the alternative? Fuck you!
Yes,
no!
But he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I
okay, this is the biggest choice in Mass Effect history. I have to choose whether I would control the Reapers, but then they still exist, and their purpose is to wipe out all life besides themselves anyway, which is what Cerberus wanted to do. And I guess they're justifying Cerberus and the Elusive Man with the explanation of the other option. The other option is I destroy myself and basically all technology and all synthetics, which destroys Edie as well. I know what I have to do.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
Can I make... Excuse me. Can I make them destroy each other?
The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay, well, the left side is blue, the right side is red. Paragon option on the left, Renegade option on the right. Paragon option is to sacrifice myself and all synthetic life at the cost of loss. You get the reward of the end of the war. On the other hand, I could do what Cerberus wanted me to do. I worked for Cerberus all through Mass Effect 2. And I could control them, and maybe that means making them destroy themselves. But maybe. But maybe. Which one am I gonna choose? I know what I have to do. I know what my shepherd would do. My shepherd would not stoop so low as to sacrifice himself. He would choose Cerberus. He would turn on everybody. The worst heel turn in history. No, just kidding. He would sacrifice himself. Because he's a soldier. That's what soldiers do. They put the good of everybody else over themselves. But Edie's really sexy. And I could save her. And if I save Edie, there might be a chance that I could steal her away from Joker and have a whole relationship with her. But also I have to end the stream, so I think we're gonna choose the left option. Farewell, Shepard. Farewell, Anderson. Farewell, Thane. Farewell, Garrus.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
It's gonna shut down all the spaceships, which means all the work I did was for nothing, because we just erased all my war assets. Gonna blow up all the mass relays. No more interspace travel. It's gonna be like a ricochet effect. The Reapers had control over all those places. Is the Normandy fast enough? I don't think so. Back to the beginning of evolution. We're returning to the Stone Age. Return to monkey.
I defeated the Reapers.
Oh, the ship's fucked up, but Joker's okay. He lost his girlfriend, though, right? All synthetics. That means Edie's gone. Garrus is alive. Confirmed. We were worried about that. We just now got the big relief of Garrus being alive. The blue skies of Earth. Liara! The end.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future.
The Krogans are having babies! that should be the last screen they show. They're just like, oh, by the way, remember that Genophage thing?
Something greater.
Baby Krogans! Look at the little babies.
Control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy.
Well, that should conclude my playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. One price for 3 games. I really enjoyed it.
I will protect.
I got to play a lot of the DLC, which all the DLC was really good.
For the many.
Like all the DLC stuff is really cool.
And throughout it all, I will never forget.
BioWare does it again with all, like, having characters be actually fucking interesting. Like, every single side character, besides Kaidan, in this entire series, feels like a real character. Like, they all have history, they all have motives. You can see who died. Legion, Cortez, Grunt, Samara. Shepard's gonna be the last name on that list. How is Edie alive? She's a synthetic! This is bullshit! I sacrificed my life! She needs to die too!
And I will watch over the ones who live on.
Aw, Trainer's gonna be so sad. Shepard, Commander Shepard.
The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
Well, at some point, I was gonna plan to do like a full Renegade playthrough where I choose all the worst options and I am evil. So I might do that eventually, but it'll be a while from now. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. What an adventure. What a cool series of games. I can now say that I've played all 3 Mass Effects. I would go back and play them again. Yeah. They're just really, I feel like they're really long. Like, it's a chore to play them again, right? This one was about 22 hours total of gameplay. Which isn't super duper long for a game, but you can feel it, you know? I don't know what else to say. That's it. I did it! I saved the universe! My only goal now is to hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. So, if you enjoyed this, and you're not following, what's wrong with you? Counting the 5 I had to do? No. Shit, I almost forgot about that. No, it was 22 hours total, meaning the first 5. It wasn't an extra 5, it was the same 5 twice, okay? Don't remind me of the bad things that happened. I mean, there might be other choices and things you can do to save certain characters, and I just didn't get there in time. Like, I know, Jack. I think I could have saved Jack, but it was a time-based thing and I wasn't aware of it. And then the whole, like, Morden and Legion situation at the end of Mass Effect 2, that was purely because it was my first time playing it without spoilers. So I didn't know I had to do certain things at certain times. Like, I didn't realize that. I thought you could just fly around in space and stuff would just happen. But there's a lot of times, even in this game, where you'll be like, stop by the Citadel to do a bunch of side quests, and it's like, nope, you actually have locked yourself into a whole act now. And it's just like, oh, well, I can't go back and do some of the extra stuff, so it kind of wants you to like grind a bunch of smaller things before you do all the major stuff. And I was trying to do like a bunch of major stuff and then break it up with side quests and, you know, loyalty quests in between, and sometimes that didn't really work, but it is what it is. Do I like this better than Dragon Age? I don't know. Dragon Age I have a soft spot for. I did really enjoy these games though. And I knew I would, because I loved KOTOR. And I can't wait for that KOTOR remake. Like, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 are phenomenal video games, and I would suggest, even if you're not into Star Wars, to check out those games. As far as story-based RPGs go with cool characters, KOTOR is on the top of my list. Like, when I think of video games that I love and I would play over and over and over again, KOTOR is like, I think, in my top 5 favorite games ever. It's like, definitely up there. and this had some obvious influence. They made Mass Effect after they finished KOTOR 2, so, and it feels that way. Like, when you're playing Mass Effect, it's like, oh, this is just KOTOR minus Star Wars. And Jedi powers. But there's still, like, powers, like, you have the psionic abilities, so there's definitely that sort of connection, but... And then you have the good choices and the bad choices, although I think I liked the way KOTOR does it a little bit better than this game, but this game is more like dialogue options, which, I do appreciate, because it feels like Dragon Age in that way, 'cause that's how you choose, like, bad or good in Dragon Age, is by dialogue options, so... It's a cool game. Cool series. I'd give them all about 7s or 8s. Like, they're all really good. There's nothing... Like, the worst part was that save glitch when I had to go back. That was the worst part of this whole playthrough. That was it. There wasn't anything I, like, hated. There was some things I was like, okay, this is... smooth brain, or just, like... I don't know, silly plot moments. But it wasn't like, there wasn't anything that turned me off from playing it or anything. But I would definitely suggest this as a purchase, because I paid full price of one game and got 3 plus all the DLC. And there was a lot. Like, this took me a long... When did I start doing this? It took me a long time to get through all 3 of these games. Now what am I gonna do? Now what am I gonna play? I got some cool games. I got some really cool games that are coming up. I don't want to announce them, I just want to stream them, and people be like, what the fuck? What is this? What am I watching? What the hell? Miranda! I want to go back and romance different characters, too. That's a big thing in this game. You only can romance one person per game, so choose wisely. I don't think Samara is a legit option, unfortunately. She'll smush you to death or something. Oh, you know what would be cool? Is if not only do I play as a renegade, but I could play as a female character. That would be interesting.
Did that all really happen?
Yep.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Space is big.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay.
It's a teaser for Andromeda or Mass Effect 4. I don't know. There's a little sequel bait. Congratulations on bringing the end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Just let me save the game, because I have to pee. I gotta end the stream. I got some shit I gotta catch up on. Alright. See you all tomorrow around noontime for more golf.